Every career starts as a dream, a belief that someday you'll join the greats and line up next to them on the same field, in the same league. That dream required incredible sacrifice just to even make it to this point. For the coaches and teams of this league, they dream of the right player that changes everything for their franchise. Tonight, those dreams collide. Welcome to Madden's NFL Draft.
We go set. Reset. We go set. Reset. We go set. Reset. Go set. Reset. Go set. Set. We go set. We go set. Reset. Reset. Ready? Ready? We go set. Reset. Set. Reset. Set. Reset. 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 Go set. Reset. Go set. Reset. Go set. Reset. We go set. Reset. Reset. We go set. Reset. Go set. Reset. go set. Base set. We go set. Base set. We go set. Set. We go set. Base set. Set. Base set. 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 Go set. Base set. We 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 go set. Base set. Go set. Base set. Base set. Base set. We go 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 set. Base set. Set. Base set. 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 We go set. 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 We go set. Set. We go set. Set. We go set. Set. Go set. Set. We go set. Set. We go set. Set. We go set. 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 We go set. 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 Go set. Set. Here we go, set. Set. Here we go, set. Hey, set. Hey, set. Here we go, set. Hey, set. Set. Hey, set. Hey, set. Set. Hey, set. Hey, set.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Saints and the Seahawks, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
It's a stadium known for its design. Michael Dixon with the honor of getting us started. And away we go from Lumen Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And bringing them out as a former fifth-rounder from South Carolina. And before that, Oklahoma, it's Spencer Rattler. Looking to throw right away.
I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opening, right, week one, all has a sense of gratitude, all has a smile on their face. You're one of 32 guys on the planet that get to start an NFL season, and you want to make the most of that chance.
Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Running back sent in motion. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Here comes the Saints punting unit. No doubt he wants to get his season started with a good one here. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And they'll be led out by their QB, now in his 8th season in the NFL.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs out with a new season ripe with every possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of a league MVP and maybe leading a legit contender into the postseason. How he starts this campaign, though, and how you start can have a massive impact on how things play out.
He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down by Tyrann Mathieu. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's tackled for a short gain. 3rd and just 2 to go. Running with Walker again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
First down, ball at the 36. Darnold now to throw. He puts some juice on it. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Saints will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Room for a nice game. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Throwing here, Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. We get a timeout here called by the offense. This is Walker on 2nd. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Now Darnold. He's on the move. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down. Here's Darnold. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But
now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again. Unlike these officials,
those points safe on the scoreboard. The touchdown upheld upon review. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks stretch their lead to 21. It's a win for the Seahawks. And they're one of the fortunate teams to begin the season with a 1-0 record. So far, so good to begin this new campaign. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewer, I'm Kate Scott.
It's Week 18 of the National Football League. And we've got the Seahawks, speedy running back. He should be a busy man out of the backfield. It's the Seahawks and the Texans, and it's all up next.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
True story. First time I saw Justin Herbert at the Pac-12 Media Days, I thought, that can't be Justin Herbert. That guy looks like a defensive lineman. He is massive. But then you watch him play and you realize he's one of those 6'5", 6'6" guys that's the athlete of a 6'2". The way that he moves so effortlessly. The way that rocket arm could throw the ball all over the field. And hyper productive statistically. Kind of like that Fouts guy that wore the lightning bolt before him. On any given Sunday, this guy can put on a show.
Cup on the catch. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. And a great try at that first down.
His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Only one on the carry, so that's going to bring up second and goal from the 3. Charbonnet will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. So now, here's third and goal. Herbert from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud. Stroud off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
At the 22-yard line.
Trying again, following the sack. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. From the gun, Stroud. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
A loss of 7. It's 4th down.
Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Spins out of one stop, and he's brought down before the return gets far. They've got first down from the 31. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain. 2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Escapes out to the left. He's on the move. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Herbert now. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. That's taken in by Cup. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 4th down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. He bunted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. Wow, special teams highlight here. What a kick down in it at the 1. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made by Jawan Bentley. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. On the ground again with Mixon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Throwing from near his own goal line. That's complete. Here's Kirk. And they bring him down up at the 12-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. Caught by Collins on the slant. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. On play action, here's Stroud. Gets this to Stover. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. All set up now for 1st and 10. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Complete to Dell. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 26. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
It is Cup, left side. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. He's got him, that's Mixon. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
That's good for the Texans. 1st down.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Finds Stover. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Seahawks 43-yard line.
From the 43. Finds a seam down the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They have themselves another 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Stroud throwing here on 1st. The back's got it. And in for the Houston touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans tie this game 7-7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, the secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throwaway.
Second and 10 now. Hits him on the out route. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Play made by E.J. Speed. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Offense going for it here, 4th and 5. On 4th down, they snap it to Herbert. Throw caught by his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid game. On the handoff. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Back now. Pressure on its way. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play. And now it's 3rd down. Herbert from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They're now set for 1st and 10. And they're going to spike this one. No, wait, no, they're not spiking it. They're going to throw. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Throwing on first is Herbert. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Herbert to throw once more. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Lone back gets the handoff. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. 3rd and goal from the 1. He's going to keep this one. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Seahawks go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. So it's a win for the Seahawks. And they end the season on a great note, Brock, with a W in the final chapter of this year's campaign. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners, as we'll see you next time from Houston.
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs, and EA Sports continues its coverage of Super Wild Card Weekend. It's the Vikings and the Hawks, and it comes your way next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Tonight, the second of two Time now for the second of six on this Super Wild Card Weekend. Off we go on this Saturday night. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time, led by their quarterback, the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft. It's Justin Herbert.
I remember talking to him earlier this season, Mike, and he emphasized the importance of winning their division. That guarantees you host at least one playoff game. Well, that goal, that's been reached. Now, they have their sights set on something even bigger, but to accomplish that, they're going to have to take advantage of this opportunity right here in front of them. That starts by doing whatever it takes over these next couple hours to extend their season by one more week.
And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. They'll stick with him again. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Try to pick this one up on the ground.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points. I love this call, Mike. You're basically asking yourself, can your offense beat this defense? And they know exactly what play is coming. And I'll tell you the answer, it's an emphatic yes. They run the quarterback sneak right up the gut, and they turn 4th down into a 1st.
Up the middle they go. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now, Herbert. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. And he's going to take it into the end zone. It's a touchdown. There is a penalty marker down, but it looks like this one's going to hold up. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead here on Super Wild Card Weekend. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's the Minnesota offense taking the field for the first time. They are led by the man who led Michigan to the national championship in 2023, quarterback J.J. McCarthy.
Getting your team to the playoffs, Mike, that's a massive accomplishment for any quarterback. But if he wants to take them on a deep run, can he find the balance of playing mistake-free football while also maintaining that aggressive approach that has gotten them here in the first place? It's certainly not going to be easy. This place is going to be rocking, and their opponents, they have championship aspirations of their own. But as long as he doesn't let the moment get too big for him, his team's going to have a shot to move on to next week.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one. Now a timeout called by the defense. They'll try and throw it with McCarthy. He's got a receiver. It's Addison. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stomped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down and 8. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Now he'll run it. And he's going to slide to a stop and avoid the contact. But since he started there, he's still shy of the first down. On 3rd and a yard, it's McCarthy. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. He's trying to power forward, but no dice. They go with the big man, and he may have lost yardage, and it sets up 4th down. He'll run for it, and it's Jones. He fumbled the football. The Seahawks scoop it up. He's inside the 30. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Oh, man, what a start for this team. 2 drives, 2 scores, and it's both their scores. First one by the offense, and Greg, now the defense gets one on the board.
Yeah, and this is just a dream scenario, Mike. I mean, you talk so often, guys, we got to start the game and capture some momentum. We have to go out and impose our will on our opponent. In this case, both sides of the ball have clearly come to play. We get a special teams touchdown, Mike, and we can go for the trifecta.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Vikings offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race in the NFC. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll run here with the rookie. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Looking to throw. McCarthy. That's caught left side by Hawkinson. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. This one fielded out beyond the 25. The Seahawks offense ready for their 2nd possession. They've raced out to a 14-0 lead. They've done nothing wrong so far. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Right back to him on first down. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
This is already a little better than the first time they had the ball, Mike. Remember, opening possession, 3 and out. Showing some signs of life here now. Nice pick up there by the back to pick up the first down.
They'll stay on the ground. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Play action now. It's Herbert. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
He'll try and get there on the ground.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there, tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
From the gun, it's Herbert. To the goal line and in. Cooper up. Touchdown, Seahawks. What a show this offense is putting on here. Greg, this has got to be a great feeling for this offense. For the 12th man, a factor here as it's a win for the Seahawks. They are moving on in these playoffs. We'll have a long time to celebrate this one. Have to get right back to work for the divisional round. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Seahawks. As we say, so long from Seattle.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the Packers on Sunday night primetime.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. This evening, the camper to this divisional round. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Green Bay Packers. So glad you're having us in for this divisional round matchup. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Partner, playing in front of the home crowd. That is something you get when you're the #1 seed. A week off to prepare. Now a playoff game in your building. It's that age-old question. What do you think? Rest versus rust?
You know, I think if you ask the coaches, Mike, they would kind of go back and forth, but it is no question. With players, they want that #1 seed, they want that bye, and they want to be sitting on their couch during the wild card round watching everybody else beat each other up. You factor in that rest. You factor in getting your legs back under you and getting some guys back maybe who were out some previous weeks, and you're playing in front of your home crowd. That's every team's dream to start the season, and it's exactly what we got here.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Packers set to kick this one away. That's fielded at about the 18. And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time, led by their quarterback, the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft. It's Justin Herbert.
Winning in the wild card round, certainly an accomplishment that this team should be proud of. But, Mike, if he wants to take his team to the championship round next week, He's going to have to lead by example and play a mistake-free game against a team known for capitalizing on their opponent's mistakes. Yes, you have to be aggressive. You have to be willing to take some risks. But those risks have to be calculated, because if you get reckless against this group, you're going to be flying home, and you're going to get ready for the offseason.
Off he goes.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down. Now Herbert. And the coverage right there. This ball knocked away. It's incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Shotgun now for Herbert. Got it with Smith in Jigba. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. And this will not be a spike. He faked it. And this is going to blow up on them. So much for a fake. It's a sack. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now a give on the ground. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Edger and Cooper, they're on the tackle. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Seattle.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
The Packers offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd down, Love. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to go as we give you a look at the current playoff race. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A handoff here, up the middle. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. To take this inside the 40 to the 39, but most importantly, they've got it. That's a 1st down. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Now a give up the middle.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And he'll take this down right to the edge of the red zone. 21. Lucas Van Ness, the former first-round pick, there to make the tackle. Perfect. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down. First run of the game here with Zach Charbonnet. He is in. Zach Charbonnet. Touchdown, Seahawks.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. He'll get this out to the left flat. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Love to throw on 1st and 10. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
A second down throw for Love. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second and 7. A good play action with Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he's in! Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. Austin Seibert now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Packers are on the board. It's now 14-7. Seibert now following the touchdown. He's out to kick it away. This returnable from the 4. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to take over once again. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. They'll stick with him again. And this is going to be a Seahawks first down as he gets this up to the 42. Now a play fake. Herbert. This is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced That bad throw, that is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back end coverage work together. Man, that was big time ball.
In trouble, and down he goes.
A 9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 on the Seahawks 37-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. Third and long.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd and 19.
Love to throw. That complete to Jacobs. Austin Seibert now for this field goal try. This from an even 50 yards out. Seibert's kick is good. And the Packers are back within 4 at 14-10.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a nice game there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. Down to the line now on 2nd and 2. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
2nd and 2. You're thinking, I got 2 downs to get 2 yards. How hard can that be? Well, against this defense, it turns out to be a big challenge. They take it back for a loss at 2. And now you find yourself on 3rd down.
And that is incomplete. Jackson Smith and Jigba, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Herbert. It's complete. He's got Kupp. Down the sideline. And he will get into the end zone. Cooper Kupp. Touchdown, Seattle. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do
It's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They are able to do something that not easy to do. Get a win away from home in the playoffs. For their troubles, got a date next Sunday in the conference championship game. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL
It's the NFC Championship game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Philadelphia. It's the Seahawks and the Eagles on Sunday night.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, a battle to represent the NFC. One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks' time. Which will it be as we're underway in the NFC title game? Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
This short throw caught by Goddard. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up second down. Throwing is Hurts. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other. They need 2. Here's third down. They'll try and pick it up by running the action to the right. Well, shifts past him. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's second down. Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Barkley, inside handoff. And a short gain here, down to the 22. Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. This from 42 yards out. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. Every possession in the postseason magnified. And look, it's just the opening drive. They didn't get the touchdown they wanted, but at least they got on the board.
They got on the board. They've got their home crowd into it as well. And remember, in the playoffs, the game slows down a little bit, so every point is precious.
So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. And at quarterback from the University of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert.
It hasn't taken Herbert long to earn the status of one of the league's best and most entertaining passers. He's locked and loaded on every snap. And the second he sees an opening, the ball's soaring downfield. You've got to be on your A game at all times against him. The second you slip up, he's liable to burn you.
From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Herbert. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Here's a 2nd and 8. Herbert now. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now 3rd down and very long. Herbert. They'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba. And he's got it inside the 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. 62 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead here in this NFC Championship game. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot at a big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll look to throw now on first down. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. It's 2nd and 5. Up the middle with Barkley. And he's got some space here. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 46 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fast running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got. And that's a heck of a run right there.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Brown goes in motion left. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Back to throw. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Aleem McNeil gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. He'll look to throw. This will be caught. Now the ball comes loose, and the Seahawks have picked it up. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing. That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Right back to him on first down. He's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now. Ball on the 39. Here's second down at 8. Here's a give up the middle. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Now it's Herbert. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 40. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He'll get this complete downfield to Kmet. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. Out of the gun, Herbert. And he's got it. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line. They begin with a run by Barkley. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Back to throw now in his own end zone. And he is not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba. This is caught inside the 15. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Jackson Smith and Jigba. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The Seahawks offense staying put out on the field. They're going to go for 2. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. So unable to... Back to throw here, Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. From the 50, here's Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Here's Herbert. Buying time to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
And now another one thrown incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 7 yards left for 2nd down. Ball at the 10. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Back to throw. Herbert rolling to his left. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Justin Herbert taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Seahawks are able to add on to that lead. Myers connects on the PAT, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. That time, a 9-play drive. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. 69 yards rushing for him now. A strong performance here this first half with a Super Bowl berth on the line. Here now, 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun. Herbert. They'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. It's a big play there for Seattle. 46 yards. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 2nd down and 6 now. Operating from the gun. Herbert. Touchdown! Cooper Kupp. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are able to stretch out their lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage. And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, if I haven't said it before, I'm certainly saying it now. No one throws a prettier deep ball than Justin Herbert. This thing's on a rope, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
They'll try and throw for it here. Flushed out right.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted.
And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. So nothing doing there, and it'll be second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Gets this out to Saquon Barkley.
And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
And he'll get it here on the touch pass. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
From the 24, Hurts. This one goes out wide to Barkley.
And on this one, he'll get to the... They'll run with Barkley. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for Eagles first down.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Throwing is Hurts.
Open man is Goddard, the tight end. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Hurts to throw.
This is Smith with a grab. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 46 yards. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Elliott on for the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Seahawks offense and Justin Herbert getting set for this next drive. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And the pressure mounting with every passing minute. It's palpable right now. They're on top in the fourth quarter, clinging to that lead. A potential Super Bowl berth resting on their ability to manage the clock and manage that small lead. From the 40 now on second down. Herbert, Smith and Jigba with a grab. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Unable to corral him, he fights through. He's still on his feet, and he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A great play there. 36 yards. And the Seahawks will add to their fourth quarter lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a 2-score game and a solid lead.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes this a 9-point game. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10.
Zach Bond there on the tackle.
A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. The Seahawks on third down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Open man right side is Cup, complete. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. He's up north of 100 yards receiving now in this NFC Championship game. And it's a first down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Herbert now. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. It's a big play there for Seattle. 57 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Steps away to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Another incompletion would certainly be ideal defensively. A big play now. This is 3rd and 10. Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. Myers' kick is good. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. Escapes the defender. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. And really a lot of guys you could highlight on this offense with how well they've played, but he's one of them. He's been spectacular so far.
I'd say he'd be the number 1, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because it's not just the numbers. It's, as you said, I think you said focal point. Well, that's what he's been, and that means he's created other opportunities because they've had to bring the defense to him. He's run it really well. He's caught it out of the backfield. They're trying to stop him. That means there are chances for the rest of the guys to do damage themselves.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Here comes 2nd down. They'll look to throw. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Back to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, we know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Here come the Seahawks now, set to take over on offense. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that third timeout would have really helped here.
Yeah, another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And they take a knee. Third and 12. Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down, and that should just about do it.
It's a gain of 15, and that ought to just about put an end to this one. They will take a knee here and cue the celebrations. They are off to the Super Bowl.
The Seahawks are the NFC champs. Time for us to sign off. Thank you so much for watching, and good night, everybody.
And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Seahawks and the reigning Super Bowl champs, and it's coming up next.
With the eyes of the world watching, it's time for the biggest event of the year, as we're proud to welcome you to the Super Bowl. Tonight, it's a battle for one team to join the greatest to ever play the game, between the Seattle Seahawks and the Buffalo Bills. Hi there, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. You picked a fun one to tune into. I'm Kate Scott, joined by former NFL quarterback Brock Huard. And we've got two quarterbacks here, Brock, who are known for playing a very exciting brand of football. Not just throwing the rock, but taking it themselves, too.
Yep, these are two of the guys who really epitomize the direction that this position's going in the modern NFL.
Yep.
Pocket passers, they'll have their place. They always will. But a lot of teams look to somebody like this as a default. A great passer, but someone who can also mix in plenty of rushing yards and keep that defense honest.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And what a hit, and the ball's loose. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches, Kate, love to say, steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
And he doesn't have the advantage he usually does coming off a bye week. Both these teams came in here well-rested after a Sunday away. Of course, that means an extra week of prep work for this defense, too. So he's got his work cut out for him to find ways to attack them today.
And he pushed deep into enemy territory with that, down inside the 25. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They give it to him again. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And it sets up Seattle with 1st down. Back to the well again. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive 1st down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. Back-to-back carries here. Crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. The Bills are headed out, and we're going to see Ray Davis. And it was a situation they prepared for, no doubt, Brock, but hopes that they wouldn't see. They're down early in the biggest game of the year.
Hey, listen, nobody said winning championships was easy. This is an early test of whether they've got the resiliency to win it all. And we know this. When that final second ticks off, most Super Bowl champions, they've been the most resilient players, too.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Complete to Coleman. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
He finds Kincaid. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Allen on the play action. Has it at the 7. And he drives this forward to the 6. First and 10, Herbert. Has it downfield, working the left. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. And it's got to come back. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Flushed down out to his left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right, you just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Play action now. Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. And the Seahawks adding an extra DB here. 3rd down coming. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Starts his return from the 23. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Call that a 64-yard punt officially. And it'll be Seahawks football. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 31. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Lone back gets the handoff. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Running it after the penalty. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
He's going to loft one deep to the left. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He's looking deep once again. He's got it inside the 10. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Seahawks break the tie here in the first. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And Brock, they are not in the spot they want to be, but still plenty of game left. You don't want to let the setting cause an early overreaction and panic.
Yeah, you just can't overtry. And every bit of you want to, every fiber of your being in this building right now, you want to perform, but you just can't overdo it. Get back in the rhythm and play your game.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Again, it's Cook. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's able to get this down to the 36. 2nd and 3 now. Samuel comes in motion left. From the 36. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Allen to throw. Cook. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And the Seahawks pick it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's a give up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2. Another carry for him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
And that's good for a gain of 5. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Oh, it's tipped. It's tipped. Interception. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Where you watch defensive coaches preach all the time when they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick 6. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills parlay the interception into points. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills tie things up at 14. The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. And look at this return. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Seahawks offense running out now. And they're going to be looking for a little redemption after their interception last drive led to a tie ball game, 14-all. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's swallowed up in the middle, no gain on the run. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. A give now from the gun. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Herbert from the gun. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And he'll try to have his second punt top his first one. Went for 48 with his first kick, and this one looks even better. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
And he gets him around 6 there. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. The Hawks dialing up the nickel D here, 3rd down. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Coleman with the grab. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills break the tie here in the 1st. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they locked in and try to stick him deep. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. On 1st down, they'll run. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. Enough waiting, we're back, and it's time to resume play here in Super Bowl 60 from Santa Clara. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. And Smith and Jigba on the quick slant. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. Herbert now. Cup on the catch. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And defenders are there to get him at the line. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play. Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7. Herbert. Completed to his running back. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense set for a 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down. They give it to him again. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Back to throw. On the move, headed right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that could create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
The Bills and Keon Coleman running out to the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He has the first over the middle. And what a hit there. Allen, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They send him left out of the slot. First down throw for Allen. Connection made to Coleman. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. 1st and 10 from the 41. Throwing here, Allen. He's throwing deep to the left side. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Asante Samuel Jr. makes the play. And the Seahawks take over as he records his 10th career INT. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Back to the well again. A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. First down. They're set up at the 35 now. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. From the pistol, it's Herbert. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Seahawks will have a first down. To throw, Herbert. Short pass brought in. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Here's Herbert. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. He's on the move. And this is caught. It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks pick it off. So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. We're going to take another look to see if this was indeed a touchdown. Now, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
No change to the call on the field. So that play is going to remain a touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They send a man in motion. Here we go, 2nd and 9. This one's quickly to Shakir. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Slated downs to approach here from the 40. First and 10. Here's Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Ball at the 33 for first down. Samuel comes in motion left. On first down, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. It's Allen out of the pistol. He's on the move. Now he takes it.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Allen on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Live ball picked up inside the 25.
How many times do we get to the end of the game and we look back and go, geez, we never knew what was the defining play. Hey, listen, that was just 1 point. It seems small now, but more than likely in the end, that block and that single point could loom very, very large.
Nixon now to return it. Crosses midfield, and he's still going. Oh, I don't think so. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks grow the lead to 7. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kickback for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
They send him straight up the middle, and he gets in for 2. They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play.
Every once in a while, we don't have to confuse this game. Simply beat the man in front of you. Carry the ball over the line. Rushing football at its finest.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. It's an option right that begins this drive. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Allen. Motion made to Shakir. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Seahawks 45-yard line.
Allen looking to throw. Cook hauls it in. And he's able to get this down to the 36. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. He'll get this to Samuel. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills cut the lead to just a field goal. Pressure off left, and it's blocked. The Seahawks scoop it up. And he stopped after a little bit of progress. It won't be two the other way, but still, at least a blocked extra point on the play.
You just never know what could be the play at the end of the game that we look back on and say, you know what? That was the play that decided it all. It seems small now. It's just a little old point, right? But if this one stays close to the end, keep an eye on that block because that single point could loom very, very large.
The Seahawks and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep big game downfield. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks making a 9-point advantage. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game. Second and 10, Herbert trying again. He lobs it up, left sideline, looking for a jump play. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete, brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Herbert. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Picked off by Shaq Thompson.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Catch is made in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Cook scores. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Has this at the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Launches one deep downfield. Caught at the 20-yard line. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. And with field position and the clock against them, probably not going to see anything of substance here before halftime. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Allen setting up to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. They'll go with another punt, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. He has it at the 22. And after the dive, they're set up with some decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. That's halftime, and no need for halftime. We'll just keep it right here and get started with the 3rd quarter. Final halftime adjustments of the season are out of the way. It's time to put them into action here. Quarter 3 of the Super Bowl is underway. Nixon now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. The Seahawks are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And as we're reminded of some of the highlights of this game, his touchdowns ranking quite high among them. We're going to see 3 of them here, and if you're scoring like that, Brock, it normally means you've had a pretty darn good game. 2nd and 10 now. Finds him on the crossing route. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it sets up Seattle with 1st down. From the red zone now. Komet brings it in. And he'll go down here at the 16. 2nd down now, 7 to go. It's Herbert once more. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow the lead coming out of halftime. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks take a 3-possession lead. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. That throw finds Komet. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. They'll run here on first down. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. The defense takes its third and final timeout. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And the party in the Pacific Northwest, Brock, it is just getting started. The Seattle Seahawks are once again Super Bowl champions. Commissioner Goodell out to the stage now to present the Lombardi Trophy to the Seattle Seahawks, champions of Super Bowl 60. So for our entire crew here at EA Sports, for my partner Brock Heward and myself, that's going to do it on another fantastic NFL season. We cannot wait to catch you all again in the fall. I'm Kate Scott. Wherever and however you've been watching, please get home safe tonight, everybody. Good night from Santa Clara.